Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Honkai Star Rail Day, Community Day. How you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. Look at all you guys in chat waving. Hi. Hi. We're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. We're gonna be playing 3.6. We're gonna be playing 3.6. Are we gonna finish it today? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Looking forward to the stream today. You get into the end game. Oh yeah, we in Avengers Endgame now, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little emotional thinking about how far we've come. Putting my watch on, so I have a watch on my wrist. You know, it's that simple. I'm getting a little emotional thinking about how far we've come and, you know, what comes after Honkai Star Rail and all that. But I think that is, what a better way to embody the trailblazing spirit, you know? You know, guys? Amphorius comes and Amphorius goes. You know? I haven't really put my words into my thoughts into proper words yet, but we will do that at some point. I'll probably make a video after Amphorius. Anyway, hope you guys are doing great today. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna play some video games. Yay. And I think we're gonna get right into it immediately as well. I'm kind of enjoying this cold intro, the cold open. So we're gonna be doing that from here on out. Who needs an intro? I'd rather just go live and hang out with you guys. You know? And it's just that simple. If only Amphorius never ended. Man, I still think we should nuke Amphorius. Too much sadness. Too much sadness there. You know? I still think we should nuke it, guys. I still think we should nuke it. I still think we should nuke it. Will you put chat on screen for gameplay? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. For sure. Good morning, everyone. Come on in.
You see? Me too.
3.6 timey.
Let's go. 3.6 timey indeed. Lower rights. Thank you so much for subbing up again for 5 months. Appreciate you. Any plans for Summer Game Fest news for next week? I have to look into it. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at later in the week. Next week, we're gonna take a look at some. We're gonna take a look at some other games with Steam Fest and Summer Sale coming out. Yeah, we'll be taking a look at a lot of games. Actually, that's a good point. What did we do to get yeeted? I'm getting a lot of complaints that people are getting shit spoiled in chat, so it's off for now. Like I said, chat was a privilege. Having chat on screen was a privilege. You know? It is unfortunate, but the chat's still here. You guys are all still chatting. I can see all of you guys still. It's still the same experience for me. So we're going to try it off for a little bit. We're going to try it off just for a little bit. See how it goes. You know, maybe focus more on the gameplay. You know, it's just a test. It's just a test, you know. We're all still here. The community's here. Don't worry about it. Will you see the March 7th Myriad Celestia? Yeah, we can check it out. We can definitely check that out as well. Definitely can. Good morning, everyone. I'll stay as long as I can and lurk and work. Attaboy! Thanks so much. Oh, hey, it's you. Loved your reactions to Genshin and Honkai content. Thank you so much. I'm glad so many people enjoyed the Honkai content. I'm very glad, man. You're actually not the first streamer I know who yeeted because of YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's not just YouTube. It's everyone. If it was just YouTube, I would just remove YouTube. I've removed both of you guys. You guys are equally culpable. I understand everyone's just having fun. So it's not a big deal. I've been so excited for stream today. I love that. It's not a huge deal for me because I'm not like super reading chat while we're doing the story, but like I'm just getting comments from people who are watching the VODs who are experiencing the game through me as well. And they're like, yeah, I just got like a massive spoiler just like watching your stream. And I'm like, well, I don't want people to have a negative experience with my stream, period. Everyone's supposed to have fun here, you know? And it's not really anyone's fault. People are just excited talking about the game and chattering away. It is what it is. So don't feel bad about it. We are paying for YouTube since it's not just YouTube. But yeah, let's have some fun today. I did watch did you guys see the Morton Axe Blade trailer? I watched it. I watched it this morning in bed. It was dope. It was super dope. I watched it with my fiance and she was like, smash. I like his voice, she said. Have you seen the Billy EP? No, I haven't. There's so much content to watch, man. Does your fiance play HSR? No, she plays Genshin Impact religiously. It was Genshin Impact was the gateway drug into playing video games. So right now she's all in on Genshin Impact. She hasn't really played much else. When will you do a Smash or Pass Gacha edition? Yeah, we can do that for sure. We can do it with my fiance as well. We can do it with her as well, but she just says Smash on all the hot guys and passes everyone else. So, you know, she's not content brained like me. You know, she's unapologetically herself, which kind of actually could be hilarious. A hilarious video. Make sure to watch the Evernight Myriad Celestia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe before, most likely after. I feel like we watch, I watch these Myriad Celestias before the actual patch, and then I get shit spoiled, or, you know. So we can check it out after 3.6. We got time. Is she pulling for anyone right now? She just pulled the new character, the Shielder. Nicole, yeah. She just pulled her. It was a bit of a vibe pull. She said, I was like, how does she fit in her team? And she's like, she doesn't, but she's cute and I want her. And I was like, you are so based. Right? She's so pretty. Yeah, she's a gorgeous looking character. She's very cute. Yeah. All right, guys. Shall we get into the gameplay here? She loves shields. Yeah, she needed a good shielder for her team. She's been complaining to me about her problem. She doesn't have a very good shielder, apparently. So, like, Nicole was a good pickup anyway. I don't think it was really bad. I don't think her team was, like, weak or anything, but she definitely needed a strong shielder. So I think overall, probably a good pickup. And an attack. It does an attack buff too, right? Long-time lurker here. Been watching a lot of your playthrough VODs of HSR on YouTube. Love how invested you are into the lore, especially the Amphorius arc. Omega, thank you so much for the kind comment. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the kind words everyone has been giving me since starting HSR. It's been really cool to dip into this community and be hugged by everyone. An embrace of love, and share in the love of these characters together. It's been an absolute blast. It's been very fun. I've got my lovely coffee today, feeling fantastic. Yes, gacha has taken over my life for the past 3 months. Really has, hasn't it? It's absolutely dominated my life. I did my dailies for ZZZ and HSR this morning. Been doing them. I can't get away from it. It's a trap, bro. It's just an endless trap of jiggly anime characters, and I love it. Once you Genshin, you can't Genshin out. Yeah. I honestly, Genshin would be, if I started playing Genshin, it would be a point of no return for me, as a streamer. I am a full-on gacha streamer. The version of the music is so awesome. Yeah, this is Mystery Island Tour, right? Animal Crossing. Banger track. Okay, anyway, guys. Yeah, I've heard Genshin is going to be... Well, I've been watching my fiance play quite a bit. I haven't got any real story spoilers, but just watching her explore and grab chests and stuff. Looks cool. Looks really cool. Yeah, very much like a lot of time spending exploring and grinding as opposed to pushing the story. So, you know, cool. Could be a cool time waster game for us to play on the side in the future, perhaps. However, I am enjoying the more focused narrative of Honkai Star Rail. Some chests only give 2 primos. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen my fiance grab a chest and it gives 2 primos and she screams expletives out loud. Because she's like a primo goblin. Obviously, she's kind of free to play in a way. She spends a little bit of money. All right. It's so stingy on the promos. She was on the primos. She was telling me like this morning, we were talking about it this morning. She was like, yeah, you could literally, if on a free to play account, you could play the game every day for the rest of your life and like maybe never see 6 a character. And I was like, there's no way that's true. And she's like, well, that's how I feel. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah. Someone with 30k hours in WoW. I love grinding. Yeah, I've got on World of Warcraft. That was my first love, my first video game obsession. I have, I think 150 days on my warrior, maybe 100 days on my paladin, 100 days on my mage in game, and then like various 50, 60, 70 days on all the other alts and stuff. I started in Icecrown Citadel. I started in ICC. I'm a Lich baby. I'm an Icecrown baby. That game is so addicting, dude. Maybe the greatest, I have to say, World of Warcraft, if you were to ask me the greatest game of all time, I would probably say World of Warcraft. I just don't vibe super hard with MMOs anymore. And MMOs, you know? So, that is what it is. I've thought about streaming WoW, but like when you stream WoW, you're a WoW streamer, you know? You're a WoW streamer, but we can hop in. We can hop in and check out my account and maybe do some raids and stuff. So that is that. It is what it is. They don't really make good MMOs anymore. Oh man. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I haven't really touched any MMOs after WoW. I tried to find games that scratched the WoW itch, and nothing really did. Nothing really did after that, unfortunately. Rip to Destiny. Yeah, rest in peace, Destiny. Destiny, dude. I logged into Twitter the other day, and and Destiny Twitter is having a full-on meltdown. Guild Wars 2, yeah, I've tried Guild Wars 2. I liked how beginner friendly it was. I did try Final Fantasy 14, but the extended global cooldown on your spells coming from a WoW player, I couldn't get into it. I understand as you level up in Final Fantasy that you have a lot of like off global cooldown spells that you can press and stuff, but like I feel like that extra 50% wait time on the global cooldown, I push a button, I'd be like, and just waiting forever. What class are you playing? In Final Fantasy, I played a pugilist, and I think that levels up into other stuff, right? That might have been like a base, character, and then you get like a better profession or something. Yeah, I like the button mash too. I'm a button mash player. That's why I've really enjoyed ZZZ so much. I also, off stream, guys, I tested out S-Rank Billy. Ooh, he's pretty fun. I did the trial for him just to get a vibe for him. Pretty fun. Okay. Speaking of gacha games, let's gacha this game. He's got the sauce. Yeah, the bike is super cool. The bike is super cool. All right. Once more unto the breach. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you enjoy this and savor these moments. Okay? Our time in Amphorius is slowly coming to a close. Okay? I've already done my dailies, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay? And I will say, I appreciate everyone that's stuck with me through this entire adventure. This has been an awesome adventure. This has been a real blazed trail. I feel this trail has been sufficiently blazed. My satisfied meter is feeling very full lately. Ever since 3.3, I have been like blown away by this game. 3.3 and 3.4 so far have been some of the best story I've ever experienced in a video game. 3.5 was also really good, but 3.3 and 3.4 was literally like an absolutely acid trip. Like I can't even begin to describe how fun it's been. Incredible story. Unfortunately, all things must come to an end, but we still have a good chunk. We still have a good chunk to get through over the next, hopefully, few weeks. I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail Friday, today, probably Monday, and then we will do an in-between game, a little bit of an indie game on Friday, Wednesday, and then back to Honkai Star Rail on Friday. I'm going to be streaming, I think 3 times a week next week as well. I've got Tuesday and Thursday. I've just got a bunch of like recurring appointments that make the streaming like not possible. Do you plan on taking a break before you start 4.0? Yes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Have fun. Okay? Let's have an absolute blast today. Okay? In a moment. Maybe planning Currency Wars. I will definitely check out Currency Wars and some endgame stuff too. If I can. Let's go. So, a bit of a recap. We are going to Everknight's lair, or wherever she was created or something. Sky Finan led the way, blasted a big ass hole through the tree, and then this is where it pointed to. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun today. Here we go. Great tomb. Hide the secrets of incarnations. Here we go. Oh, and yes, and Sexy Daniel appeared too. That's right. We got the big Daniel, Cold Dragon Young appearance as well. Dan Hong, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysos Air friends, facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. Oh, and we can use him now! That's right! I think I started leveling him up a little bit. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria Tide where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, gross, and now you will both go for March. Yes, and I started leveling him up. He's level 70. I used this light cone, and then traces have not really touched them. So he's you know, he's still a little baby. He's still a little baby. But I'm excited to level him up a little more. I've been waiting. You want a high attack light cone on him? Okay, cool. That's certainly not it. I don't know if we're gonna be using him too much. Defense. Let's see. Oh, what do people recommend? Oh, here's this one. Claim. Moderate use rate. High use rate. Can I use this one? Oh, a 4-star preservation. Unlock Nameless Glory level 30. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. What about this one? Oh. And I don't have that one. Let's take a look. Do I have the light cone? Hang on. Yeah, I think I grabbed one already. I just grabbed a random one.
Huh?
It's okay. I think I just grabbed a random one.
Nice.
Sometimes after a stream, I'll just crack a beer and just like click through shit. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Let's talk to Hysolence first. New BP next week. Sick.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry.
Oh, it's been a while, guys.
My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Hysolence! Oh!
Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Say goodbye to her, everyone.
At the end of the sea of flowers,
She just faded away?
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
Man.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Oh god, I'm gonna miss her. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom. Oh, goodbye.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
One more for the road, chat.
Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Oh. Oh, and they're gone. Oh. Everyone's gone. This is gorgeous, though. What the hell is that? Oh. A golden light that can destroy the world pierces through the sky, the sacred tree and the mountains. Looking from where you are, you see the light behind that scar burn still.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction.
Ooh.
Hyselins and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysoceres.
What a trailblazer. Moving forward at all costs, even if you have to say goodbye. Even if moving forward means loss, we move forward anyway. That, out of everything I have gathered and learnt and embodied from playing this game, I think the spirit of the Trailblazer has been the most important thing.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Oh.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret.
Deepest secret. The cave! Yes, we're going to the cave, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's an infinity symbol. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the cave. Oh, I'm not ready. Whoa. There she is.
Is this a
8.
symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've been here before. That's an 8? Well, yeah, I guess so.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
Whoa, that's a bit of a jump. That's a leap. That is a big mental leap. But okay, I love the idea of it. He's probably right.
Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Blind spot. Oh my god, we ended on a perfect
I'm afraid
spot
not
to
even
pick up again
Xandar
today.
knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Give it to me. Ooh, puzzle! Yay! I love puzzles. All right, lock in. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. 1. Nope, that can't be right. It's gotta be. Chat, it's gotta be. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could teleport up there at the end. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, I could be the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! Ooh! That one, honestly, that one I could have easily spent an hour on. I'm lucky I figured that out nice and early. Okay, what else is in here? I think that's it. Unfortunate. Did I come from here? This is blocked off. We go down.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
What do you think about this, girl? What do you think? Is this scary? Are you okay? Are you scared? Are you nervous? It's okay to be nervous. You just gotta tell me. If you're nervous, it's okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, she doesn't care. Ooh, chest. All right. Whoa. Whoa, this kind of reminds me of Ornyx, where we go to see Ornyx. But it's like deeper? What? This makes no sense. Whoa, what?
Are those
Oh, wait.
distant structures all entombed data?
Data? Whoa, it's in the shape of a 0. Whoa. Oh my Circes. I've never seen a hole that big before. It's absolutely bugtastic. It's even deeper than that double crosser's Zagreus' bottomless pit of a stomach. Oh dear. Dear. That is quite kooky. We're in a cave. Wait, we're leaving a cave right now, guys. We're legit leaving. This is a cave entrance. It's a giant cave entrance. We're leaving a cave. This is the mouth of a cave.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain.
Let's go jump in.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go and save the world. Oh, for March 7th, 100%. The world be damned. March 7th is all I care about.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Yeah, cannonball! A nice one. Oh.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Oh no.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
We need a horror game. Hoyoverse, please drop a horror game with all of Hoyoverse's creepiest characters, and it's like a jump scare game, and you're like trying to escape all the characters or something. Please do it. I will play it.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
I've never seen Black Swan this worried before.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
If Evernight kills Black Swan, I'm never playing this game again.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Terravox was a
Don't tell me that's
pretty
part
easy,
of your plan, too.
pretty easy to beat.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
Yet.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yet to be tainted.
But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
It's a...
But I gave it a friendlier name.
I can't believe it's not. No, it's not a popcorn kernel. That's so interesting. It's like a kernel. Maybe someone else can describe it better than me. But a kernel is used, obviously. It's in CPU. It's in computer architecture, right? I think it's part of the OS. It's like oh god, if I remember my schooling correctly, it's between like the kernel is like between the hardware and the software. The kernel is like what executes the instructions. I believe, or something like that. I don't know, but that's interesting. Super interesting.
The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The 13th Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
Oh my god.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world.
Oh.
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Oblivion, here we go. Maybe nihility mentioned. Some people were trying to say, nah, it's veracity, but like, I don't know. Oblivion sounds kind of nihilistic to me.
You've been hiding here all this time.
Maybe Acheron will come back.
That's right.
A man can hope.
Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
Oh.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are
Oh my god,
said
guys,
to
lock in. We're getting some
intertwine
serious lore
in
here.
Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks on this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and
You? No.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Mem is a memimator. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. Mem is a memimator. I've been saying it for weeks. All right? I've been saying it for weeks, chat. We might have one of my final theories confirmed today. And I think if this final theory is correct, I will be officially, you're hearing it first, I will officially be solidified as the great, not only the greatest Honkai Star Rail streamer of all time, but the greatest streamer of all time. All right? I'm just kidding. But that's my last, one of my last guesses. That's one of the last guesses I got here in this game, bro. I got nothing left in the tank after this.
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatcher spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
The memory zone.
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Got it. Well, I don't get it, but I get it.
That this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes. Until the Astral Express arrived.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Guys, I'm obviously very confused. However, if Black Swan is confused, I don't feel bad. If she's confused, then we're okay. We're also allowed to be confused. She's much smarter than I am.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Her memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Aw, shucks.
1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh my god, we need to get you administrator rights, bro.
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Man, March got shown the
Warning.
secrets of Amphorius like
Illegal
right off the bat.
operations Detected.
Right off the bat.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh.
Back.
Huh?
Whoa.
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
Probably been here for like 1,000 years at this point.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation is also another programming
Encapsulation complete.
programming,
Initiating
concept.
transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Oh, that's like the cycle number too. So encapsulation is like, I guess what they're doing is they're creating a barrier around her to make her compatible with Amphorius's code. So it doesn't, if Amphorius is reading code, it doesn't read March 7th, it reads the encapsulation around her, perhaps. And she's able to exist in this space and process and interact with this world. I think.
What's going on?
Sorry, I went to school for programming, but I haven't been there in a decade. It's been a long time.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mommy?
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule
I appreciate the
Skyfather.
explanation. You're welcome. That's why you're here.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it?
She knows she's being a knower right
Let's
now.
put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, It threw her deep into extrapolations.
Extremamap memes.
Over the next 97 days,
Memtrapolation memes.
No, the two of us trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
97 days.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Like you land in Amphorius and you're like, whoa, it's like a Greek tragedy. That's what you think you're experiencing. But you're actually, when they pull back the curtains, you're actually experiencing like a sci-fi space body horror movie. You know? It's actually like a Black Mirror episode. You know, the one with John Hamm where they put the guy in the fucking snow globe or whatever? You know? And then like 1,000 years living in the snow globe is like 1 second in real life.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
Man, imagine if someone like smarter.
She had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion.
Imagine if someone smarter landed in March 7th situation. They maybe could have figured it out or done something to be a little more useful. But she's just like, March 7th's just like a teenage girl with no memories. What can she do? You know? Anyway, Oblivion. Kind of sounds like a memimator of my melody. Kind of sounds like we got a bit of an Acheron type here. Maybe, you know? If Nihility was a Pokemon, what would their weakness type be? You know? Would it be like Ghost, the Ghost type, where it's like a bunch of bullshit? Fairy? Totally. Normal type? Yeah, you just gotta punch it. Punch the black hole.
Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun.
God.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
At the scale of this game.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Scale of this game is making my brain hurt. My brain is melting.
Is that all?
Somehow her garment makers have survived, even though she is long gone. Let's not question that. That's neither here nor there.
Please stay tuned.
I feel like maybe something's happening. Get the buffs up. None of these some aren't buffs.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence.
Ooh.
I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
You okay, little mama? You okay, little mama? I got you. You all right there? I'm ready.
2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Uh-oh. A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. Did I have to touch something? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
That means we're in the right place.
I like your positivity, Dom.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Sounded a little familiar. Did it?
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened As I've Written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Oh my god, that icon
Let's
was
try using
the
it.
exact same drawing as in the cave. Take out As I've Written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh my god. Yo. Whoa!
Is that...
Is that Cyrene? It is. It's a baby girl.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene, what are you doing here?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
Oh my god, we gotta get the computing power up a little bit. This is pathetic.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Oh shit, alright, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving and grooving.
All day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
Oh.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Oh.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Maide the Sage and Anaxa. All the Cyrenes from this past should have died long ago. There's no one else here. Who's she speaking to? Is she like reading to the scepter? You know? She reading a little bedtime story and like building it into the code, like iterating over millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of iterations.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it As I've Written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've Written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
It was like an index, like an archive or an index archive or something.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Runic Sigil. Yay, puzzle time. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles. Oh, I love these kind of puzzles. They can align perfectly. They require other mechanisms. Cool! Downloading rune.
Hubris 504.
Hubris.
Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Downloading rune. Beep boop.
Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Damn. Yay. Don't you dare steal this chest.
Looks good.
Whoa!
Desolate. What exactly is it?
Whoa, look at all these computer parts. Computer! Oh. Yay, puzzle. Okay, guys, piece of cake. Pisu of keku. Pisu of keku.
That's how it works.
Okay. Now where do we go? Down here. Oh, everything's acting all kooky. Everything's acting all kooky. Okay. Right. Wants me to do this one next. Click the bottom right button. Oh, we know how to do this. Beep boop. How does he do it?
You must
Whoa.
be very familiar with the story of time now.
Whoa, so
Why
cool.
don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Ilea 093. Downloaded. Sorreo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
You're welcome.
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
She's so cute, look at her.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
Down we go. Into the depths. Give me more puzzles.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
One for the road. All right, let's put the book in the hole.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Damn, dude. We've been in Amphorius for what, 60 plus hours? Probably way longer.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Data. Portable hard drive. It is!
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it.
It's an SSD!
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter.
It's an encrypted
So
SSD.
where did she get this key?
From Lygus, from Ides Elysiae, from Beyond This World. I would say Beyond This World. Yeah.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Dude, Dan Heng is such a smarty pants. He's so smart. He knows everything. He's like a detective. He can piece things together so well. Ooh. Ew.
Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Inspection complete.
Whoa, it's kind of like, kind of reminds me of the Sky Castle. Whoa.
What is this?
What is this, Destiny?
It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Goes like way up. Wow. Cool. It's kind of like Halo or Destiny vibe, right? It's very kind of like a Bungie room, bro. Looks like a server farm. Yeah, those could look like server racks.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Oh, cool.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Inupis.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Ides Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
Banger track.
0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed.
Do you think our Dan Heng could survive here? If we put him on the team, maybe. We could try.
Incredible.
I'm definitely down to
I
try.
forgot all my pains at that moment.
It would be a
and
more canon team.
Just stared at it in a trance.
And we can LARP it like Like he's still learning his powers, you know, he's weak.
Did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Saying please to ChatGPT is so weird.
Complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected.
Yeah, we can level up Don Hong a
The
little
various
bit. We'll level him
factions
up.
are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Into a memimator?
Most
Perhaps.
of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Damn, that's crazy. This is crazy lore. Yeah, it is really good to have Don Hong break things down like this. He would make a great lore tuber, wouldn't he? You know, after he gets off the Astral Express and settles down on a planet somewhere. What do you think he would be? A lore tuber? I think he'd make a great lore tuber. I think he would also make a good teacher as well, like an educator, or like working in like a research facility or something. I think he would crush it in any of those roles. Managing information and distilling, but he's so good at explaining complex concepts to in a very digestible manner, which is a skill on its own.
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the Erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
He'd be like that dude. I went down this rabbit hole the other day of this YouTuber that explains advanced ancient military tactics and formations. They're like these hour-long videos, and he does these like really cool illustrations of how their military moves around and does flanks and pincers and like the development of these techniques. I could totally see him running a channel like that. I'll find the channel for you guys if anyone's interested. Even if you don't care about it, it's so fascinating. Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance's medium.
ceremonial blade.
The blade.
Now, I can say
Oh.
with certainty. Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yep, right. I forgot about this plan.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Wow.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Okay. That's complicated. All right.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored.
Yeah.
While the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
Jesus.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
Right.
I knew their gaze never left.
That's insane.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Flame Reaver hard carry? Yeah, for real. DPS diff. For real. Tank diff, actually, I would say in this instance. Probably tank diff. And support diff. Honestly. Just team diff. All around.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time.
Yeah.
As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Don Hong acting like prime MatPat right now. He sure is, honestly. I miss that guy, man. I miss MatPat. I miss prime MatPat.
No, everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total.
Look at them.
We're 1/3 of the way through.
Oh shit. Alright. Pulling for Finan next patch? Maybe, but I have to save up for Yao Guang. So we'll see. My Elation team
I'll
comes
leave it
first.
to you.
Here we go.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told,
Oh! Look at the connectors.
like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Wow.
The path has appeared. Go!
Let's take a look at DH here. Relics, I don't think I can use any of those, so that's not a huge deal. I don't got nothing here to craft up. That's okay. You know, that's okay. Can I buy these? Buy these. Get one of these.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine, guys. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Okay, light cone, let's see. So you guys said I could use like a non-light cone, a non-defensive light cone? That's kind of crazy. You just need an attack thing. It just needs to have a high base attack? Okay. Attack. attack, 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 attack. I mean, it seems like it has a high base attack. Let's just level it up a little bit. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they're calling you. Just get it up there, you know? Five stars have the highest base stats. Do I have any extra free 5 stars lying around? I got this one. But it starts at 21. Doesn't need to be a preservation cone is wild, by the way. Himiko's could work. Yeah, base of 26. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's crazy. But like also the defense, I think we do this. I don't think we need to min-max the, let's use this for now. It's got a preservation defensive bonus, which might actually be nice for me. Maybe very nice for me. We'll lose out on some attack, I think, but I think that's okay. The defensive buffs for me right now are gonna be kind of clutch. Yeah, I mean, sure. Can I send right now? Okay, that's good. Level 70 is good enough. Let's do it. His direct shielding ability is based on his attack stat. Great. Okay, let's swap the team up. Gallagher, you old dog. You've done so great. I'm so proud of you. However,
focus on what's ahead.
Old and busted.
I'll hold off their attacks.
Old and busted. New hotness. Old and busted. New hotness. You can give him attack through gear. Yeah, let's take a look at his gear. I mean, yeah, and then we can just give him like random. Why don't we just give him random ones here, you know? Like that one, the attack scaling one, and then like this, also attack scaling. Can I do smart equip? Yeah, but I don't have these. So let's just give him these things. Who cares? This is kind of a goated idea, guys. Look at all that attack scaling. Look at all that attack scaling. We'll leave it at 9. Just giving him a little bit of a boost here. You have materials to craft those relics? I don't know. I haven't gone into the like relic crafting stuff yet. The BH. Hands give attack? Yeah, those give straight attack. We can take that and level that up nicely. You know? Alright, I think he's good now. This should be good enough. I think this is fine. Alright. Yo! We've waited so long. Look at his ticket. Look at the Astral Express ticket on his belt. That's so cool. Idle check. Oh my god, he's a Resto Druid. Oh, he's a Resto Druid! Baby girl, you're gonna do great. Wow, I actually love him. Skill check.
A will of metal and stone.
Literally touching grass, bro. All right, enter the hidden passage. It's Xander's relic set. I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Oh, hello. Oh, finally, dude. I was really hoping. Oh, was hoping it was going to be a more complicated one, because I was going to say that kind of puzzle has a lot of potential if you can add another dimension to it.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
He is touching grass. That's exciting.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Be sure to attack with their main DPS after the talent is activated. Okay, so it's kind of like Dahlia.
2-3%.
Interesting. Thank you for
How
following.
many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Oh no!
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Dude, if you're doing this for a million or so, many million cycles, it's okay to have a few tears every once in a while. I'm surprised she's remained so sane.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
That's crazy. Eternal stasis is a horrifying word. Anything like digital horror is a medium that has not been explored to its fullest yet. I think it's really fascinating. And it's just something we're really starting to explore now.
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
They wouldn't give up, and neither would we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error.
I love how even Don Hong understands how delusional Finon is. The hero within. Yeah, you know when you were a kid and you had your imaginary friend? Kinda like that.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Just like Finon. Nice reference. Whoa!
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Whoa.
Once again, Castor is offered her
Oh,
final
hello.
embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Whoa.
How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Close enough.
Epiepia 216 downloaded.
What's over here? I bet there's a chest right here. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Ew, nasty burp. All right, let's do a puzzle. Lock in This is gonna be the easiest thing I've ever done in my goddamn life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I screwed up already. 1, 2. Yeah, so I have to get down there, huh? Wait, what? How is that even possible? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they're calling. Please be a 3-dimensional puzzle. Please. What the hell? So mad.
Devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Cypher, my goat. That storyline was
The Hand of Zagreus.
amazing.
Seems like we're needed here.
Let me guess. Grab the cube, put cube in hole.
Will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Wow. So difficult.
Orexis 945.
They think you guys are so stupid, by the way. The how easy they make this game in the story mode. They think you guys are so stupid. And I don't think you are. I think everyone here is very smart. Very smart. But they think you're dumb. They think it. And it's just, the proof is in the pudding. God forbid.
Mightymous's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end.
God forbid you guys do a little bit of puzzle. Yeah, I don't think you're stupid. I think you're lazy. You're right. I think it is I think they ooh. Okay. Okay, angry war guy. We're gonna be cool, right? No problems? You're gonna let me go, right? Because we're cool.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Illegal operations
Yo!
detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Mountains roar. Dragon, rise!
Did that just happen twice? Did I double up on it? I may have. What?
Sam is executing attack.
Like fire.
Oh, it's been a while since we heard this song.
Fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly, type 4. Live to fight. Fight you.
Gotta put you down once more, old man.
Take your positions.
Wait, hang on. You guys always complain that I don't check the description. But wait for it. Wait, actually, they just... Look, Polmos 600 autonomous system. Memories of strife are always accompanied by defiance and resistance. Let's fucking go. That's a big break bar, yeah. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't look back. Live to fight. Fight you.
Okay, we're getting there.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Damn, shields. Ouch. What does his ultimate do? Let's do it.
Dragons, obey this order.
Whoa, he's so cool!
Calamity unknown, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Butter vision! I did nothing.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
Actually, I feel like the ult does. He's got to do something more than that. Almost there. Getting there. Getting there.
Dreams of a past
Maybe this will
life are
break.
now
Oh, so
all.
close.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
So
My
close.
purpose has always been to protect.
His ult is more shields. Okay, great.
Mountains grow. Dragons, rise!
Whoa! Look at the shields. Woo!
Until the same old.
Dude, we have not taken any damage. Here we go. Here comes the break. Unfortunately, outside of ultimate. Quite annoying.
Let's see. Don't look back.
I still feel like Gallagher's probably better for this team, right?
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
He's so cool.
Have we met before?
Oh, I can finally
There's no
buff.
harm in sharing good fortune.
Finally buff Firefly. Yeah, I feel like Gallagher just does maybe fit a little better here. It's true, my team has not taken a single point of damage, but I find myself very SP hungry right now.
Dragons, rise!
Cool. Go! More dragons! I love how he just throws dragons at people.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Wait, he's so cool. Alright, here we go. And now we got break all over again, bro.
Fireflies to a final fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, move forward! Ignite!
I won't
I
hold
suck,
back
man.
anymore.
I'll endure.
This time.
Live to fight, fight to live. Alright, chat. I've made a decision here. We're two-timing this. This is gonna take a long time. We're two-timing it. Whoops.
Firefly, to
We've seen this guy before.
Dream vanished.
Get the general idea
Dreams of a past.
of how this fight's
Let
gonna
us
go.
dance once more.
Ow! We're that global passive's kind of bullshit, bro.
The mood is set.
Not gonna lie. Kind of bullshit. Huge. Yeah, okay, I see.
Share good fortunes.
My
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it looks like I don't even really need to use the skill. Don Hung's gonna need some help at some point.
This is permanent.
Have we met?
This is permanence.
Clouds scattered.
Join the battle.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a let's get a good break here.
burns to ashes!
Here we go. There we go.
We have the
Now we're doing
edge.
something.
This is my
There we go.
season.
Okay, there we go. Had to just figure out the SP situation.
I got this.
Holiness 600.
So as Don Hung, I don't need to reapply his skill. You can just auto, and then the dragon will like
Downloaded.
refresh shields.
Branch number 2. Archiving.
Good to know.
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Yeah.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
It's happening, Chet.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
That's suspicious.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Oh god. Do I ever use consumable buffs? No. I sorta forget. I 5 got. What do we have? Good question. I 5 got about these. I've literally never used one before. I filter for attack. Increases allies' attack by 60%. Good idea, chat. We're gonna be freaking beasts.
Enemies appeared this time. It's a huge fan.
Cooling
Use
vest.
the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
What? Sure. Whoa. Cool time stuff.
In the end, the fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Look,
Whoa.
she's over there.
Oh, we've been here before. Cyrene!
There really is no end to her perseverance.
That's my go.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some
Memories?
change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75%. 0.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past.
Kind of looks like the Eye of Aquila in a
As
weird
for
way.
when tomorrow will come,
This is what at least that's what it makes me
I'll
think
have
about.
to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
So cute.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place.
Thanks for the 30-second explanation, Don Hong. I appreciate that. I really need that.
Her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried.
You guys remember when our biggest problem was Ting Yun being dead? You know? That was the worst thing going on in my life at that point. How far we've come. How many horrors we've endured since then, huh? Unbelievable.
Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number.
We've come a long way.
335.
We've come a very long way.
0337.
Rest in peace, the old Ting Yun emote. I had to get rid of it because Teacup made us some awesome new emotes. So unfortunately, I checked. That was
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Ting Yun was the least used emote, unfortunately. Oh, hello. So she had to go.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
All right. Good job.
Hey, hold on to that.
World-bearing.
Never know when it might help.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how
Fine.
I
Oh.
can even tell its story.
World bearing. Bearing the world.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
Do you have more spaces now that you're a partner? Good question. Maybe I do. I actually don't know. I don't really know what partner means. They just asked me if I wanted to be a partner, and I said sure. I don't know what I did. Hello, Boog. There's something I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere? Shouldn't be worried about frying the electronics. No, it's water. It's a water-cooled system, bro. This is mineral oil. All right. Don't question it too much. None of this is real. Don't think about it too hard.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
You're right, guys. I think this entire place is powered by baby oil. That's why it was yellow earlier. It was just baby oil.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Beep boop. Easy.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded.
Lygus is. Does that mean Lygus is Diddy?
Archiving.
Yes.
Object recurrence number
Obviously.
3355033.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay, here we go. Up you go. Up you go. This is what it was like booting up a computer in the 90s? Yeah, essentially you had to collect all the runes in your house. And then like kind of like all put them in. It took hours to do every day, you know?
The third encryption key. And I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
I don't understand how you found that thumbnail. What, the my stream thumbnails? I don't make my stream thumbnails. I have a friend set them up.
Someone once
beforehand.
told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
I have some help with the channel sometimes, just for some
That's why
small
I didn't
edits
agree with him.
and thumbnail work, just a little bit every here and there,
My
nothing
good
crazy.
friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Hello, chat and Glonk.
Ami, thank you so much for subbing up 4 months. Yay! Thank you.
Memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Jesus.
Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories.
New memories.
Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process
Oh
error.
God.
Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
She's about to become fertilizer.
You shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
Mulch me, Daddy. Sorry.
That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Aww.
And our stories will be lying
That's
silently
nice.
among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
That's nice. That's very sweet. And very sad.
And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture atmosphere of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Remember me. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. Let's go, chat.
All right.
How many GB is this? This is 1 memtillion.
The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world.
Whoa!
So that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Whoa!
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Wow.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized.
Yo, this is so cool.
Lucium. Welcome to the Demiurge.
The
Matrix.
Demiurge. Oh, bro, this is so Halo coded for whatever reason. Wow. That's so cool. Banger sequence, guys. That was awesome. Let me in! Oh god.
The listener lies behind this door.
Listener lies behind this door. Okay, let's go see the listener. Why not? Oh god. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents heavy resolve.
Everything to record all the forgotten recurrences.
Whoa.
Across 30 million cycles.
Take this in for a moment. Oh, there's some jellyfish up there. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the West Wind ends, but will descend into the Great Tomb to carry on hope. Jeez. Oh, God. Chest, yay!
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
Yeah. Look
It
at that.
belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown
Just in case here?
solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Demiurge. Mini Jelly. Somebody stop this, man. Maybe the world's greatest photographer. Certainly HSR's best photographer. Oh god. I'm scared. Here we go.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us.
Where's
everything
Rachel?
You know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you.
Creeping me out, bro.
Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
He's just messing with your brain, dude.
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Oh shit.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Oh god.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for?
Holy shit.
Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
I just got chills down my entire spine. Like, I actually got chills on the back of my neck hearing that. Dang.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Oh, shoot.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc.
Oh.
If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Yo, that is super fun. Isn't it? What a fun little idea. These gods are so silly, aren't they? What a silly little idea. What a little silly symbiotic relationship these two bastardly gods have cooked up.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Damn.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
Damn.
But fortunately,
Damn.
that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility.
I must say,
I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius.
I see some people in chat saying this is obvious, but like, I didn't see this coming. So you know, I'm surprised. And I thought I was kind of like locked in on the story. I didn't even consider that an option. I didn't think about that at all.
But
Got me.
the
Fooled
only
me.
way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Sereni has ever recorded?
Damn, brutal.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
Yeah, exactly. I will say, I didn't see it coming. However, what have I been saying since we made it to Amphorius? We have to nuke Amphorius. We have to do it. I've been saying it since the start. This is crazy. I can't believe that actually in a funny twist, ironic way, it's actually kind of like someone's plan. Which is just a little bit of, that's a fun little coincidence. That's really hilarious. But yeah, I think we should nuke Amphorius. This place has got to go. So I get it. Me and Evernight, Evernight and I would have been such best buds in high school. Honestly, she's got the right idea. She's got the right idea. I like her way of thinking. We would have definitely skipped science class together, you know?
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Ooh. The eyes, bro. This is terrifying. Oh God, I was wondering what happened to Black Swan. What is a Dharmakaya? I can Google it, but I don't want to Google it. Crazy artwork though. She wants to steal her body, her vessel? Okay, spirit vessel. Okay, cool. Damn, okay. Black Swan 2 times in a row, man. First with Acheron. Now Evernight, dude. He's like, I can't catch a damn break. Why do I always date the crazy ones? Why do I like the crazy ones?
So that's why you took me here.
Crazy.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Obsession, interesting.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me.
Veracity actually can make sense with obsession as well. Like consuming you. I want to consume you. I want to consume everything. Instead of maybe oblivion, which is just consuming everything for no reason. Just to consume, you know? But obsession is interesting. An interesting choice.
This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Damn.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless.
My dog is snoring
My
right
darling
next to me.
birdie.
I love when she snores when she's sleeping.
I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Ooh, and then she gets eaten.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
She's eating them! And then she's gonna eat me! We are confident we can defeat Iron Tomb, and Forest should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give back March 7th to us.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world
Give me back March
is
7th.
just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. That's what she's gonna go home and listen to, by the way.
Come. I
After she
hold
eats
the
Black
core
Swan.
flame of world bearing.
Oh.
Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Ooh, that was nice. I was kind of hoping that would continue. Oh, well. I was ready for some ASMR.
What can
Oh,
change
huge.
a person's nature?
Ooh, she's so hot.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Nasty boy!
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Pancake, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for supporting the stream. W Pancake. Let's kick this weirdo's ass.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Whoops.
Like what you see? Me.
Rexus, thank you for the 5 pop. Appreciate you, W Rex. Pursuit target will receive 2 instances of single target attacks. If the unit has shield, when hit, single target attacks reduces toughness. This effect when dispel. Oh.
Like fireflies to a fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than I shall.
I thought that would break them. You said that was gonna break them. You lied to me.
Don't look back.
You lied to me.
Stay in step.
Shield me, daddy.
My purpose has always earth shatters, heaven trembles.
There we go. Let's get the shields up. Let's get those real shields up. Let's get all the buffs
No
up.
harm in sharing good fortune.
Ew, nasty boy.
Dreams of
These
a
things are so
past
gross,
life
bro.
are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
The damage.
Dragons, obey this order.
He's so awesome.
Calamity soaring above the
Yo!
earth. This is permanent.
The mood is set just right.
My team is so cool. Get him, Clocky!
I will claim victory for myself.
Oh my wa. Woshinderu. Sorry, that was cringe. Sorry, that was cringe. I apologize. That was cringe. Let's do it again. Let me try that again. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Ew! Ouchie.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Good damage, baby girl. Keep going, keep going, keep going strong.
Have we met before?
Live? What is this Diablo shit? Whoa!
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Ouchie.
In position.
Keep her shielded up.
Let the show begin.
It was a cool ultimate. I will say that. It was a very cool ultimate.
The long dream has vanished.
More for the SP, you know? Keep the shields going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy, 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 easy.
The battle.
Get an ult for him? Okay, did not mean to attack that guy.
Fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly.
Oh, no SP. What is wrong with me? Alright, well, let's break this guy at least. That's crazy.
I won't hold back anymore.
Kind of have to save it. I hate to say it.
Dreams of a past life are the
Go,
life
random
is as a
bullshit.
speck of dust. It dances still in grace.
Oh, wow. Great damage. Okay, now we go. Now we go. I'm glad I saved that SP point. Or the S point. Good damage.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Good damage. Great damage. Great shielding. Oh, this team rocks. Do we shield again? Shields are looking juicy, though. Oh.
More than a battle.
You're cooked! Set the seas ablaze. Woo! He was so gross. He's so gross. I hated that.
Turn March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
I hated every second of that. How long are you gonna stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
Always choose C.
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
She sounds exhausted dealing with our emotionally attached asses.
The cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you.
It's like when your friends bully you for liking anime characters. They're real to me, damn it!
However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Oh, we always go for the 1%. We're gamblers
On the
here.
other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't trick me with the trolley problem. Such an outdated theme. Not worth discussing. What makes it 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. I agree. She is twisting it for her benefit, but she's also kind of speaking facts.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Oh, she just slimed Dan in front of me! Dan got slimed!
I just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
So what do we think Dan Heng would have chose? Oh! Meb!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Mem!
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Mem!
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
The pen is mightier than the sword type shit!
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these, Memo Sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move!
Quick, friend! Take this!
Oh!
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
It's all come down to this. Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right!
Finally! My time to shine.
No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend.
Oh, I had the camera ready on. I was already taking. We already took a picture of her before we even talked to her. So technically, I was ahead of the game.
Now leave the rest to us.
Oh shit.
This is a light cone.
Oh no, we're back.
Someone's
Oh no.
memories.
Oh no. What are they gonna do here? Are they gonna make her care? They're gonna take her to Ides Elysiae and make her like all depressed. It's Britain. We're back in Britain.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it.
Harmony. Oh yeah, it's tuning. Oh.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you.
It's like, you want to kill this puppy? Well, look at the picture of the sad puppy. Look how sad this puppy is. Do you want to kill it when it looks this sad? Could you kill it now? When it's this sad? Look how sad his face is. You couldn't possibly do it now. And Evernight's like, oh! Oh! I can't do it anymore. You're right. I bet that's what's gonna happen here.
Medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. I'm quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I love the pink hair power going on here.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Let's go, March.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out.
Aw, she's so cute.
Better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
She'd whoosh into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
She knew what I would do. Wow. Yeah, it's why the camera had full storage, yeah. But it is also cool we took a lot of photos, so that's kind of on theme. I love that. I love that we played right into her dumb little hands.
You really know her well. Miss Evernight.
That's hilarious.
Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then.
How many GB do you think March 7th is?
Detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
How much GB she is? I think we're in the MB territory, I'm not gonna lie. Not that she is, I love her. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. I think she's in an MB territory. I would guess like, yeah, I would guess like I would say like 286 MB. She's like very efficient storage-wise, you know? Not a lot going on. But, you know, she's not KB. I would say MB. No, not KB. But like, she's like, you know. It doesn't take a lot to run a character. You guys. You know? Trailblazer, what do you think Trailblazer's GB size is? Trailblazer's a literal zip bomb. I think Trailblazer is like 700 yottabytes. She's a full-on zip bomb. On the outside, on the outside it's listed as 5 kilobytes, and you open it up and it's 999 yottabytes.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
Roasted.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey.
She's been here all along.
When she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th.
Cute.
But these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
What about Black Swan? Black Swan isn't really here, so she's more like streamed data, right? Like, she's like...
Obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Yeah, so she was like, you know, if you have Xbox Game Pass and you can like stream a game instead of downloading it? Just kind of like that. Tutorial March was with us the whole time. Okay. We did have questions about why March was the one in all the Amphorius tutorials when we first got there. Which is hilarious.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all.
March, kind of like, there is some also interesting character development about how... Do you think if she didn't hear about how Penacony happened and all this stuff?
Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
Throwing shade at Sunday right there, I think. Interesting.
But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
That's awesome.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
And that's why Trailblazers are the GOAT.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
Someone pointed it out in chat. She does have she's not smart, she's not school smart, she's not academic smart, but she does seem to have very high emotional intelligence. I think you're totally right. I think she's able to clock people really quickly and see people for who they are. And that's like a rare talent. And it does take an intelligent person to a certain extent to be able to decipher that and see through people, because everyone has a mask that you present yourself with, right? That means I'm smart because I said that. It does. Yes, you are very smart. Good. Yes. But yeah, being able to clock them like that, especially Evernight, who is like kind of like scary, and see through it. Absolute legend. I respect her. Again, just because she's not school smart doesn't mean she's not an intelligent or, you know, whatever.
A weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means
You like me.
the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Locked.
In that case, I can prove it to you.
I've noticed that we've noticed that in a lot of dialogue we've seen with Evernight. She always references protecting March as paramount more than anything else. So it's good to look at her. She's so proud of herself. She figured that out.
I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
A bottomless obsession is true. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Here, hold this.
Oh! Why can't I hold all these memo sprites?
An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
The way the camera's shaking is giving me a mild bit of motion sickness. Aw, she's
When I was
smiling!
awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal?
Look. The gloves have nails on them? Okay. Interesting. Is that Bronya?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Oh, I remember this photo. I wish that stayed a little bit longer. Whoops. Annoying.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
I remember that photo. Yeah, we were sitting there. Sorry, my sneeze made my nose go crazy. We were sitting there as Bronya was doing her speech at the very end. Yeah, we were all just chilling.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
Wow.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
So poetic, Dawn.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
March Mage. Okay, March, if she were a YouTuber, she would be like a home DIY scrapbooking YouTuber. / vlogger. And food vlogger. But she would do like all the home stuff. Scrapbooking. Right?
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you.
Kind of like a lifestyle vlogger.
Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Memomomi!
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
Danheng would be a male VTuber, but he would talk with like the E-boy Valorant voice. Until he figures out like what his true self is, you know? He'd do that because that's what he thinks people think is cool. He'd talk like this, you know, get the E-boy, E-Valorant voice, and then and it would, his Instagram account would just be pictures of his veiny hands with like lots of silver rings on it. No, he would do, no, he wouldn't. Like I said, he would be like, I bet he would be like a history YouTuber, like a faceless history YouTuber, and he'd do all the animations himself. I think that's what he would do. It's funny to think about though.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this
book reviews? Yeah, book reviews is a good one too.
Your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Welt would do like really complex Gunpla and Gundam builds, like custom Gundam builds and painting and stuff. He would do miniatures, like Gundam miniatures. Like really aesthetic, like really clean, aesthetically pleasing videos.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, With my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those two. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
What would Trailblazer do? Trailblazer would do like Trailblazer would do like really stupid prank videos on YouTube. You know the ones back in the day where the dude would like throw the milk up into the air into the grocery store and it would come crashing down and then they'd slip on it? Like the really dumb ones. They would be absolutely viral on TikTok and they probably would have been a Vine superstar. But struggle to get long form views. They're just fully short form coded. Short form genius.
I knew you would come.
Can't figure out the long form though.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world.
Oh my god.
I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone.
This, Cassie's, okay, so the most emotional I ever got so far during this, I say Cassie, what do you guys think? Cassie probably got me the most. I think Cassie hit me in the feels more than anything else, I'm pretty sure. Trian was okay, but Trian felt like it was like, ah, look, doesn't this hurt? Isn't this painful? Aren't you sad? Huh? Isn't this so sad? Cassie, for whatever reason, genuinely hurt me. The animated short? Yeah, the animated short was definitely the most emotional. Like, watching it in-game was definitely the most emotional I've been playing Euphoria so far. But overall, yeah, Finon's definitely the most tragic. When I think about... oh, Hyacinth. Hyacinth's a close second for me. Yeah, it would be... So far, it would have been Cassie, Hyacinth. Yeah, maybe Cypher after that. I don't know. You know. I ugly sobbed watching the short. Yeah, I scream cried. No, I think, yeah, I think if I was playing this on my own, I'm not gonna lie, like, because I'm on stream, reacting and interacting with you guys, there's a certain level of, like, kind of detachment. I know I'm, like, still feeling the characters and whatever, but I'm also, like, interacting with you guys, and that also helps take me out of the story emotionally a little bit. If I was playing this on my own, like, on my Xbox upstairs, I would be crying through this entire arc. But you guys keep cracking jokes, you know, keeping it nice and light, and I appreciate that.
Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Damn. Also, I haven't been streaming very long, so like crying on camera in front of people still is not super comfortable for me.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
This yellow tint makes it look so AI, doesn't it? I've been so... ChatGPT has ruined yellow tints on the internet, like old war movies have ruined yellow tint for Mexico. You know?
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
The little sweat mark on his face. Oh, this is so good.
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Again, short form brain rot. Trailblazer absolutely would crush short form brain rot content. She's doing it right now. She doesn't even know.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself.
She's got the TikTok voice too.
I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Mm-hmm.
Akama, Castrum Crumbles, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great.
Oh.
I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
This is nice. This makes me happy. That's nice.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist.
March was there the whole time.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Okay, I remember I said that I ship. Can we talk about ships for a second without being weird? I said that I shipped Hyacinth and Dan Hong because I really like their energy together, but people got absolutely feral and got angry at me because of Trailblazer and Dan Hong saying that that's peak, and I get it. I see that now. All right? I get it. Hyacinth's like the first girlfriend that you let go, you know? She's like the one that got away, you know? She's screaming in the sky right now. But I get it. I'm just saying, I get it. But yeah, people are so touchy. Good Lord. God forbid a guy who's never seen these games before have a little fun. IG Blazerfly is peak. Who's Blazerfly? What's Blaze? Blazerfly? People just cringe, man. We're shipping imaginary characters. We're all cringe. Oh, Trailblazer Firefly. Oh, absolutely. Of course. Discord was talking about the YouTube comment, people complaining about stream chat's 5-day shipping. Well, you never know. You know, there's so many people watching my stream sometimes. There's got to be a couple homophobes in there. You know? I hate to say it. That's the reality of it. Probably a couple homophobes that are like, ugh, not in my video game. Not in my video. Those sissy liberals, their soft hands.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
Ah, look at this, so cute.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
we can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Amen.
But at least we can do better in the future.
What's up? You want to go outside? Can you see her? You can't see her. She's standing by the door. 1 second. Let me let her out here. You want to take a little peek outside? It's really sunny out. It's very sunny and warm outside today. She just woke up from her nap. He's like, Dad, I want to go outside right now. Let me outside right now or I'm gonna freak. All right.
Isn't that right?
I'm gonna go bark at the neighbors.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
Hi.
But
What's up?
you don't even trust the you
Got crazy eyes.
reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
You've always been the me that I wanted the world to see. How cute is that?
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized.
That I stole your watch when you weren't looking! Cyrene's practicing her sleight of hand magic. Where's your wallet? Sorry.
That a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Okay.
The Imperator added one extra rule to
Oh yeah, we don't know what the rule was.
At the cost of her life.
That's right.
That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the
Oh shit.
cosmic conflict. Even if this world
That's
has
my
to
goat.
exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh shit.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process,
Here we go.
all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Whoa. Kill switch
A
indeed.
daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Wow, one step ahead, huh?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her
Literally,
downfall.
no, trusted absolutely
But if you insist
nobody.
on doing this right now, then the Cosmos
Oh,
will
man.
undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
No backseaters, that's right. Damn. music change.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I knew you would come.
I gotta change that alert, man.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
Holding hands in my gacha game.
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Oh.
Are they in this memory zone?
Oh. Okay, that was cute. We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
$180 stellar jades. Nice.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh, there she is.
March 7th isn't here.
Oh, I can't take a photo? Are you kidding me? Let me take a damn photo.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
We're not fighting.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Like what you
Ace?
see? Me too.
Was that March 7th's voice? I didn't hear it because the dono. Teacup, thank you for the 5 pump. Appreciate you. But luckily we can hear it again.
Ace?
That's March 7th. W Teacup, thank you. And she said Ace. So it's got to be March 7th. Oh.
March?
Of course it's me.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, I got a little emotional there.
Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally.
Oh. Oh,
I knew you
dude,
would come.
I was literally just bragging about how this game can't make me cry. I was literally, what, 5 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago. Like, literally just bragging.
Like what you see? Me too.
They haven't seen each other in so long. Toots, thank you for the 5. Don't you ever, yes, don't ever separate these two, these 3
Like
ever
what you
again.
see? Me too.
Real, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Damn. That's crazy. It was a whole year for you guys. How long was it for them? Man. Okay. That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Wow. Much longer. Yeah. Indeed. Long time. Wow.
Finally, I can talk to you all. At last.
It was 97 days for March, 1,000 years for them. You were the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Okay. Thanks for the hype train, guys. One way or another, we will always find our way back to it.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
Whoa. Huh. You can see more of them in other shards? Yeah, there's one here. There's one down here. You can't see the one behind my camera, huh? There's one over here. There's one over here. And they got Cyrene and March. What? Introverted dude, thank you for the dono. Alas, the trailblazing threesome is together again. Well, not alas. Alas is sad. Interesting. Pink hair girl factory, indeed. Yes.
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you.
Mm.
The only memories I have are yours.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is gonna come back later. I don't really understand what's going on here, but we'll find out later.
Therefore,
I hope.
the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Well, good thing we slimed Black Swan.
The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Hmm. All Black Swan's fault, by the way?
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Devour mentioned again, by the way. I don't know. Can you really blame Black Swan for sending us on a fantastic adventure?
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
The Enigmata?
Silent and serene.
It's an Eon. I know what the Eon is. I know. Enigmata. Yeah. So they're the lore liars or whatever. They're the fake news. Guys, right? Gallagher's path. Yeah, that's right. Interesting. Okay. The Eon misinformation. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, and the history fictionologist. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Wow, I was fucking wrong. Wow. I was way off, but okay. Oblivion, huh? Interesting.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Olive is barking. Hang on. I was joking when I said barking. When I said bark at the neighbors, that was a joke, huh? She did start barking right when Herta is on screen. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna yawn? Oh, sleepy. Yeah, were you sleeping outside and then someone walked by and scared you and you barked at them? Yeah, is that what happened? Oh, Oh. Yeah, you're sleepy. She's so sleepy. She was sleeping in the sun. Yeah. She got her paw on my arm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sleepy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, that's... Ugh. Don't lick my neck, huh? Gross. She's so cute. She's a little void, isn't she? She's a little black void. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Hmm? I know. Okay, get out of here. Mods hit her with 70,000 volts of lightning. Cute.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter
She's going right back to
in
sleep.
Trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
We've come a long way, haven't we?
Next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Yo, 3.7 is gonna be crazy.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
This plant has
Give him a bit more time.
missing texture.
Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
3.7 is shit, bro. That's probably because you're illiterate.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
What?
Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Hyacinth, Poppy, and Oleander? What? Welt? Bro, Welt is me for real.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
The Xianzhou Alliance replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb. Crazy. They're always coming to help us out, aren't they? They're always swinging in to help out. They're freaking goats, bro. The Luofu's badass.
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the theory
Ew, boo!
have observed.
Boo! Jump scare.
The night has faded away.
Get him!
And what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky
Get him,
will
Chad!
return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
The beginning.
Confident, aren't you?
Into beninging?
But from where I stand, It seems you've
Hang
run
on.
out of options.
You guys have been good today. Hang on. VOD watchers, I apologize. Give me one moment here. You guys have earned it. Boo him! You guys have been great today. Boo! Get him!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Get him! Boo! VOD watchers, look how many fucking people there are, dude. That's ridiculous. Boo him! Alright, you guys can stick around for the rest of this.
When the Deliverer and her companions
You guys have been good today.
fully uncover the
Get 'em!
secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
You guys are crazy.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
Teacup, thank you for the gifted as well.
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely,
I missed you guys.
allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
Ew, he's so gross.
The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Boo!
Exactly why it's called a tomb. Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
Ew.
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage
Ew.
from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Oh, gross.
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased.
Ew, what is he talking about right now? I didn't
Unfortunately, he was wrong.
Every time I listen to Lycus, it's like, I didn't consent to this information, bro.
The chimera's body seized the sage's head.
Nasty boy.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
Nasty boy.
You got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes.
Whoa.
Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Whoa, a lot of bombs. We're dropping a lot of bombs today.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition.
Yeah, this artwork goes hard.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
So this artwork, they showed us it earlier, it goes even harder. It's like almost like Iron Tomb ripping the eye or the head off of Noose. And then he's like the image right now, it looks like he's putting it on top of his body. Like he's placing it on his head. And they showed us this before. Kind of cool.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it, the tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more.
Wait. He forgot? That doesn't make any sense. No, he didn't actually forget. I feel like there's something else going on here. There's no way he forgot. Yeah, right. What an idiot. It's not actually true. I forgot. Either he's lying or like something is messing with him or something. Like remembrance is messing with him.
Laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospor, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
Mm-hmm.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
I wonder what Arlen's doing right now, guys. What do you think Arlen's up to right now? You know?
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
Here we go.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. March mentioned. Here we go.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Oh, the OG.
I knew you would come.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Always comes back to love.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Uh-oh.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Oh, the squad's all here! Yeah! I love it.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Bars. Ooh, that was sick.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names
That was awesome.
in days to come?
Oh.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Oh, hey.
30 million.
What's up, Tribios?
1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
30 million times.
Oh, let's
Jeez.
not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh god, how many times? This is gonna take a while, huh?
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound
Let's go, Queen.
by a single rule, but will make their own laws.
That's my Imperator.
Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Let's go. Let's go, Queen.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Nice.
May the gentle sky watch over all.
Oh, I missed you.
There'll be no more
I miss you,
distinctions
Heisa.
of status or rank.
I miss my baby girl bubblegum pop.
Me and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
That's my go-to. Anaxagoras, try not to kill yourself. Challenge impossible.
Dawn, keep the world's eyes ever bright.
Wow.
Their defiance.
I miss her. I miss her a lot too.
Romance shall
Wow. One for the road.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory.
Yeah! Oh, my goats.
Even though death shall
Oh, my baby girl.
separate us,
Oh, you're my favorite.
let every embrace we share be without regret.
Oh, you're my favorite.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
That's my goat. Wow, they were all so awesome. Bye, guys. Bye.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Whoa, where's the... Oh, there's one more!
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of
There he is.
warfare? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
There he is. I got chills.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
This is peak.
Bring a true dawn to Amphorians.
Woo! Yo!
Then, in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
Let's go, squad.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Yes!
Turn over this nearly eternal pain.
Whoa! Oh, the squad's here!
Let the Trailblaze
Oh, the music!
like any that ever was.
Woo! Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's
Wow, this is
distant
beautiful.
reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood. Flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the
this is
three-faced
so
goddess
cool.
traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
The OG knower.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk,
My baby girl
and let
bubblegum
the
pop.
sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
Yikes.
Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest. Cyphra, the coin of winds. Command the frozen fate to once again flow.
Damn, look at those thighs.
And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the River of Souls.
My favorite.
She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips.
She's perfect, never change.
You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break
there she
of
is.
dawn.
Whoa, cool. Oh,
Until the journey's
the cool
end,
memo sprites.
when all beings reach the end of the earth,
What?
and the nameless new
they're all
king
so
ascends
cool.
the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening
Wow,
stroke
look at that.
in the poem of creation.
Dan Heng glow up was insane. Oh my god. Oh.
Of course, this will be a romantic story
Wait,
like
what the
none
hell?
that has come before. You think so too, right?
Damn!
When the heart changes, so does
Whoa!
the world it sees.
Who the hell was that? She said this. Is that Cyrene grown up? Is she grown up? What? Who the hell is that? I've never seen her before. That's Cyrene? Oh my god. She reruns next patch? She's a playable character? She's playable? How have I not seen her once? You did actually? Wait, what? What do you mean? You did a long time ago in the account reviews? No. What? I don't remember that at all. Hang on, I gave Lygus a hard time for forgetting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that, wait, are we done 3.6? Are we done? Oh no, we have one patch left. You tested her when you first played Honkai Star Rail? Oh man, I have no recollection of that. Dude, we only have one patch left. I'm actually getting really sad, man. It's only 2 hours? No, yeah, nice try. Whoa. Guys, you might finish it next week? Yeah, I mean, probably, maybe. Whoa, that patch was awesome, though, I will say. 3.6 was really good. Do all 3.7? No, we're not doing it now, no. Perfect spot to stop. Wow, man. It's like 20 hours? Okay, well, maybe it'll take a few weeks to finish, but we'll see. Dude, I'm legit not ready to end this patch, bro. What am I supposed to do after Amphorius, man? Yeah, next week we're going to do Honkai Star Rail on Monday and Friday. 4.0? No, I'm going to take a break after... we're going to take a break after Amphorius for sure. I don't know what happens after that, though. But, wow. It's happening so fast. It's happening so fast. Oh, man. Quit playing HSR like most players? I can totally see why you guys needed to take a break after Amphorius, bro. Like, I can totally see why people were like, dude, I'm not even coming back because it was so peak. I'm not right. Like, I'm not saying because it's bad. But like, you know, after you read a book or something or watch a show and there's an episode that just devastates you, like, you're not ready to come back, you know? It's like, you have to mourn this for a bit. That's crazy, man. So 3.7, Iron Tomb, and then a bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be tough, man. That's crazy. You don't want to end it? No, especially when you're this deep into it, right? Wow, man. Dude, I've played some JRPGs that are shorter than Amphorius. Next stream we will watch all the required trailers that you guys want. So maybe Monday we'll start by watching all the trailers. Planar Cadia is amazing in a different way. Yeah, we'll talk about that later, but if Amphorius is a great way to end off HSR, then maybe we leave it there, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of devastated right now. This shit hurts a lot. This hurts a lot. And, you know, maybe after Amphorius, I don't know. I'm not sure, bro. Leave HSR entirely? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think this patch has been so crazy and so amazing. I don't know if I would want to come back for 4.0 at least for a long time. There's other games that I want to play and experience. Time to pick up Genshin? No, I don't know. I don't know about Genshin. I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know if I want to go that deep. We'll see. If I do Genshin, then I kind of go down the road of a point of no return as a gacha streamer. I don't know how I feel about that. Do Planar Cardia will pay off? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of like this patch kind of has me feeling a type of way. Some type of way, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we'll talk about it more in future streams, but yes, and we still have to do the concert. We'll do a big event as well. I would love, after we finish 3.7, or maybe we do 3.8, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a big concert event. We'll watch the concert together, do that, but yeah. You know, what would a Trailblazer do, you know? Some people get off the train sometimes, you know? So, I don't know. Definitely a break, that's for sure. This has been brutal and amazing at the same time. This has been a really interesting experience. And yeah. Crazy. Please consider doing 3.8. Yeah, but you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna end 3.8 on a cliffhanger. And then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna have to come back. But we'll see. Anyway, it's this game is in the roster now. Either way, no matter what happens, if I come back to HSR for not for 4. If I come back for 4.0 or not, I'm definitely taking a break. And we're gonna go do some other stuff for sure. But but we'll see. And going into Genshin after this, I don't know. That's literally, if we go into Genshin, I'm committing. You guys know how I like to play games. I really like to commit fully. And Genshin's going to be a year, multi-year commitment. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll think about it. I will think about it. You know? It's crazy. Like, just watching my fiance play, like, it looks so great. It looks so good. But the commitment and the time, even just looking at the time she has put into it, it is such an undertaking. Especially as a streamer. You still have that plan on playing a list of old games you never played in your childhood? Yeah, maybe. Berries. I actually do need to do a part 2 to that. Maybe we do a part 2 and wrap that up. Because now we are starting to do some like fun indie games on the channel as well. I really like showing off cool games made by cool developers that have told a cool story and made cool, weird, funky, strange games that you guys wouldn't normally see. And I love sharing that with the world. I think that's, you know, where I want to go with the channel. But this is a marathon, not a sprint. We got a lot of time. Anyway, but yeah, we're definitely going to be taking a break after Amphorius. I said I wouldn't, but dude, this has been heart-wrenching in the best way possible, man. It really, really has. Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes, the playthrough's on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Genshin is in 6.7. Hey, I've heard this. If you just do the story mode, it actually isn't as long as HSR though. Like you can go through them pretty quick. But yeah, that I just watching my fiance play it, I'm like, dude, I don't know. This is a commitment that I don't know if I want to do as a streamer, especially early on in my streaming career. You know, we kind of have to go from one game to another, and there's more I want to do than just play gachas. You know, the community is so amazing. So I'm a little on the fence right now. You know, just because everyone has been so cool, and I don't want to say goodbye to everyone, because naturally, you know, if you stop playing gacha games, a lot of the community will move on, which is normal, you know. It is what it is, and I'm just glad we were all here. I don't want to get emotional, but I'm just glad we're all here, experiencing this together. For the time we were together, which is so trailblazery, isn't it? You still had the core audience when you took a break? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not concerned about like losing viewers or whatever. But I want to build a community that's here for me specifically. You know, I think that's a smart thing to do as a streamer and a creator. Anyway, you know, so I don't want to. If I leave, you know, when I leave the Hoyoverse and play different indie games, 90% of the audience leaves, and that's kind of scary, right? I want to make sure I do want to build up an audience that we can go from game to game and people stick around, you know, and it doesn't really work in the Hoyoverse if you want to move out from that, unfortunately. So long term, I don't know if it's a great choice, but the game, dude, these games are incredible, man. I had no clue how good these would have been. It's crazy, man. Honkai Impact 3rd is on patch 8.8. Look, if I never, it's it's crazy, man. Story-oriented games are much more fun than gachas. Yep. I mean, whatever. I mean, yes and no, right? Because these are story-oriented games, if you think about it. They are, right? Some other AA games, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm always gonna be here. That's the constant. I'm the constant, you know. I'll always be here playing games. Sometimes I won't do it 5 days a week. Sometimes it's 3, but I want to be consistent for you guys. Have you played Limbus? No. Gachas are story-oriented games. Yeah, I mean it's all about the story, right? Have you played Metal Gear? Not really. But yeah, we can check these games out. yeah. I'm still on the fence about what I want to do once we wrap up Enforius. That's all. That's all we'll say about that for now. I'll probably make a video about it, and we'll take it day by day from there. I just don't want to get into another, while I'm still young and growing as a streamer, I don't want to get into these 200-hour commitments, you know? When you're early on, you got to go boom, game, almost every other stream, you know, and bring people in. These massive commitments are just crazy. And then maybe when we're bigger and we have a large set audience, you know, people come in and watch me no matter what, then we can really take time to commit to these longer stories. Because I loved, one of my favorite things about this and Honkai Star Rail is starting at nothing and then going on a huge adventure with you guys. It was so cool. It's been so cool. But if I'm trying to attract new viewers, I'm just talking about some YouTube stuff here. If I'm trying to attract new viewers, someone comes along and checks me out and sees I'm in Honkai Star Rail part 387, it's not really accessible for them unless they go back to the VODs, catch up through all the VODs, instead of, you know, Berry part 2 is so much easier and so much more readable and so much more understandable for someone to come in and just check out, you know. Yeah, so that's why I've been messing around with the idea of playing games that I really want to that I like. I like when I'm not streaming, I'm playing weird indie games, bro. So I want to explore that more as a creator. How is Subnautica 2? Oh yeah, I've been playing that a little bit with my friend. There's not as much as I thought there was going to be. It's in early access. But it's fun. It looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of it. If you are interested in it and you haven't played Subnautica 1, go get Subnautica 1 first. It's a fully fleshed out game. And it's awesome. Definitely recommend Subnautica 1. Fantastic game. Can't wait for the Trees Hate You full edition. Yep, we'll do that on stream. We'll do all the fun, entertaining stream games together. Yeah. So anyway, guys, let's see. Is there anything else? Oh. I don't want to be done this game, dude. I wish there was more Enforius, bro.
I'll always protect.
Oh, there she is too. Oh. Do not walk up to her. We will not. We will not. Oh. Do not press W. I won't touch. Whoa.
Know my heart.
Wow.
And follow the way of the permanence.
Cool. One of the coolest characters ever. Weird indie games are the best kind of games. Yeah, I agree. And I think if you want to like build a fun audience, it's just it's such a fun way to build a community. I'm looking at maybe on Wednesday, by the way, on Wednesday we'll do a weird indie game.
I'll always protect.
I think I want to try the there's like this new library cleaning game. It's like a Harry Potter style library with the books, and you put the books away or something like that. I saw a clip on it at TikTok. It looked really interesting, so maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Could be a fun chill game to do on Wednesday.
And follow
Arcanum something or whatever. You sort books. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's an entertaining stream game by any means. 3,000 plus books. It has AI generated art. We'll take a look if it you know. Arcane Library. Yeah, let me hang on. Let me pull it up on Steam and then we'll end there. Thank you for sticking with me today, guys. This was super awesome. Let me check it out on Steam, see if I can find it, because it's like $7, right? Or something like that. This is gonna be a really fun one, I believe. Let's see, like, what is it called? Like Arcane. Here it goes. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. We're gonna maybe check this out on Wednesday. is going to be a fun, chill cleaning game, I think. Where you clean up a library. You clean up a library. Oh, that's like the Lord of the Rings gate. Friend swap with viewers we peek. Yep, we can definitely do that too. And we're going to be sorting books most likely this Wednesday. No games with AI, please. I try to avoid them generally. And I believe as you go, you unlock more magic spells to help you clean. Like Power Wash Simulator, yeah, it's going to be a nice, satisfying ASMR stream. I'm so excited about this, actually. Yeah, so we'll be doing this on Wednesday, guys. Hope to see you there. But if you're here for the Honkai Star Rail streams, we will be doing that for Monday as well. So I'll see you guys Monday for the Honkai Star Rail streams. But yeah, this is probably what we're going to be doing. Probably what we're going to be doing Wednesday. So next week, we're going to be doing Monday, Honkai Star Rail. I believe I'm taking... Yeah, we're doing 3.7 on Monday. I don't know if we finish it in one go. You guys are saying it's really long, so probably not. Probably not. You know? And then hope, yeah, maybe we'll try a long one on Monday and then we'll do it Friday to wrap up. Dude, if we're done Amphorius next week, I might actually cry. I got a little bit emotional at the end today. My voice is kind of shaky. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to end Amphorius, dude. Oh God. Anyway, so Monday is going to be Honkai Star Rail. Wednesday looks like we're going to be doing Librarian, tidy up the Arcane Library with a fun little community day. Hope to see you guys there. And then Friday again, I'm taking Tuesday and Thursday off. And then Friday again, we are going to be doing Honkai Star Rail for maybe the final moments of Amphorius. Anyway. And yes, we have to check out the trailers and all the book stuff in the As I've Written book as well. So we'll do that maybe Monday and Friday. We'll make sure we have everything wrapped up in a nice bow. And then we also have any housekeeping stuff we want to do before we finish Amphorius. After we finish Amphorius, I would love to do a big event where we all come together. As a thank you to you guys, whenever we finish 3.7, I'll probably take a few days off and then we'll come together for one big hurrah and we will do the concert as like a fun hangout charity, not a charity event, but we could do a charity event actually. I would love to do a charity event, which I haven't really thought about yet, but we could do that at some point. But for now, we'll do a big thank you to the Honkai Star Rail community by we'll all hang out and watch the second concert together, because I heard that one is also super peak as well. Okay. That would be a great way to end Amphorius with a huge bang. Yeah, we'll do that. And then whatever happens after that, I have no idea. I have legitimately no idea what's happening after that. But anyway, thank you for being with me for, through all of this. If you're just watching the VODs and hanging out, you're awesome. All the people here, all these guys, showing their support. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for the stream, We'll see you guys Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy the weather if you're having good weather. If it's bad weather, don't worry. The good times are coming. Okay? Yes, and we have to nuke Amphorius. I still think we need to nuke Amphorius, all right? Anyway. We'll see you Monday, guys. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm gonna miss you guys.